skipping the intro timer because I want to get going on Sumeru. I need money to get Kokomi up. I have the experience, but I don't have the freaking money. But I'm ready to start Sumeru. That's what we're doing. Oh wait, I gotta finish this. There's somebody that joined my world way earlier, and I was playing with them for like 3 hours. And we were doing some domain farming. And I could not finish my last thing. My last daily commission. I couldn't turn in everything, so now I'm gonna do that.
More speed.
Commission accepted. I've already done it. Okay. I want him to do stuff with Beta with the Crux. Okay. I also got all of the Geoculus.
Aristocratic etiquette is all just for show. Just smile and nod along. I was forced to learn all of the rules by heart, but even I don't take them that seriously.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for Ad Astra Abyss.
And go through and do all of this. Dude, I got some new artifacts. Official. And I'm so excited. And I got better artifacts for Eula, and I am very excited. Okay. Okay. Let's just climb out of the chasm.
More speed. More speed.
Money. I need money. I will take the money. Is this like the perfect angle? Yep, I think so. I cannot believe that I just did that. Actually, I can't believe that I just did that.
More speed.
Oh,
Hold the line.
Leela actually died in a domain earlier. 'Cause I chose the wrong thing.
How did I do that?
Okay. Let's get going. I know, it's weird going into Sumeru with Layla. I have been only going here to get ascension material and like nothing else.
Beg for mercy.
Allow me! My guiding stars!
Crush.
I absolutely love Sumeru.
Crush.
Oh, I was supposed to go under. Interesting.
More speed.
Oh, I was supposed to come from this direction? I was supposed to come from inside here? Man, where does this go to? I want to see, does this like come into the chasm? I went about this all wrong. Wow. Yeah, okay. Okay.
Time to scout.
That is not the way that I originally went there. This makes so much more sense, though.
Yeah.
Hang on. I wanted to turn my light down a little bit. Hopefully it's not too bad.
Knights and aristocrats share the same cultural heritage, but the knights had enough sense to do away with all the superfluous detail.
I think I'm going to have to use like Dendro Traveler.
Now that we made it to Sumeru, our next objective should be to head to Sumeru City and find a way to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Let me hit auto.
And speaking of Lesser Lord Kusanali, even though we haven't heard too much about her, she doesn't seem to be the same deity who abducted your sister. But even so, people call Sumeru the Nation of Wisdom, you know. If we can get a chance to meet the God of Wisdom, maybe she can give us some useful information. But, Paimon doesn't know the way to Sumeru City. Maybe we can climb up to that spot with the statue of the Seven on it. That'll give us a way better view of things. Even if we can't see exactly where the city is, at least we'll be able to check for some smaller settlements nearby. Wait a second.
I'm gonna say here comes a person.
There's someone up ahead. Perfect timing. Now we can just ask for directions rather than wander around like lost adventurers. Hey there. We're not from around here and seem to have gotten a little lost. We'd
She
like
just
to
kept
ask for
walking.
some directions. Huh? Did they not hear Paimon? Hey! You over there! Could you give us some directions?
Huh?
What's going on here? There's no way she could have missed that.
So I've not been I've done a lot in Sumeru for gathering materials, but I don't know anything about the story.
Well, even so, she might be heading someplace where we could find other people to ask. Let's keep our distance and follow her. When we get the chance, we'll just ask someone else for directions.
Okay, so we're not going to the Statue of Seven.
Come on, let's follow her. Just keep quiet. Make sure she doesn't notice us.
Okay, I am gonna go up to the Statue of Seven real quick. I need to like relearn how things work in here. And I'm gonna go ahead and make the Traveler Dendro. Where is... There he goes. Okay, so I just have to have it in my eyesight. That's it. That's all I have to do. Okay, let's go on ahead and look at this. Okay. So I could do...
The
threads of your fate lie in my hands.
Don't tell me they did it again.
Dendro Traveler. Where's Traveler? There's Traveler.
This world is full of unsolved mysteries.
And Kokomi?
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
I feel like I need another Dendro. Like Kali.
Everything's ready. Let's go.
But I don't think I have anything on Kali.
I'll ensure your safety.
We'll need a strategy.
I mean, if nothing else, I can do pretty good electric charge.
I created.
What do I have on you? Sacrificial sword. I'm gonna throw Favonius on you. But I'm not taking Layla's artifacts. What do I have on you? I have Gilded Dreams. I can put some 5 stars on you. I don't even really know. Have that on you. So let me see what I have on you. I just have 2-piece gilded. I'm not taking that off official. Pyro, Cryo, Geo, HP. Okay. I was gonna say, can I not just run like a... Dude, come on. I don't have anything good. That's Gilded Dreams. Cryo, Pyro, Geo HP. Maybe that'll be okay. Alright, and then for you... I think I'm gonna run a 4-piece Deep Woods Memory. I'm pretty sure I can. It won't be 5-star, but it'll still be good. I like that one. And what bow do I have on you? Alright, we're gonna throw Favonius on you as well. But that's pretty nice, though. No. Sorry, Farzan. We're gonna take that for right now. Okay. I would rather have a potential to use. Hey, can you turn it down just a little?
Huh? She just walked near that small waterfall and then suddenly vanished. Paimon thought this cave would lead to a village or something, but look, she's sitting over there. Wait, she couldn't possibly be living here, could she? What should we do now? Do we try asking her for directions again? Alright then. It's not like we have anyone else we can ask. Even if she's not very friendly, we just need her to point us in the right direction. That's all. Oh. What a lovely smell. It's coming from that sensor over there. This is definitely not your typical place to call home, but at least it smells nice. Maybe living here wouldn't be too bad after all. Huh? What's the matter? You don't look too good. What? Is the smell making you feel sick? Strange. Paimon doesn't feel anything. What's happening? Traveler? This is no time for a nap. Oh, come on, wake up.
Hmm. Ooh. What do we have here? Are we getting a boss battle as soon as we go into Sumeru?
Are you sure it's not serious? The Traveler's been out for a long time now.
Yes, you can relax. Believe me, Master is extremely knowledgeable. If he says that he's going to be alright,
Oh, Kali!
there's absolutely nothing to worry about. Oh, are you awake now?
Oh, thank goodness! Traveler, you're finally awake! Well, we're at... Good question. Where are we? Paimon was in such a panic when you passed out that she even forgot to ask what place this is.
This is Gandharvaville. It was originally built by scholars from Sumeru as a place to rest in the rainforest. Now it's mainly used by the forest rangers as a base of operations. My name is Kale. I'm a trainee forest ranger. My master and I found you passed out during our patrol, so we brought you here. Oh, no things are necessary. I didn't do anything really. By the way, how are you feeling now? Any discomfort? Oh, that's Master's herb Darville medicine you're tasting. He gave you some while you were unconscious. Before I forget, Master mentioned you should take more medicine once you wake up. Whoops!
Kale, what's the matter? Were you trying to retrieve the medicine? As I've already told you, you must be careful with these. I'll get it for you once I am finished here.
Sorry, Master.
Tighnari?
Now, the guide to Avidia Forest's edible fungi is clearly posted on our bulletin board, but if Farbode forgets which mushrooms to avoid one more time, I'll have no choice but to leave the guide somewhere a little more visible. Like right smack on his forehead so others can remind him to be careful.
Right? This is the second time he's come down with food poisoning this month. I'll be sure to give him a good talking to.
Yes, please do. If, on the off chance, Farbode simply enjoys having little imaginary fairies dance before his eyes, then we'll just let him be. But the next time he requires any of our medicine, be sure to charge him accordingly.
Why does each archer only have like 3 arrows? It's Tighnari, isn't it? Pretty sure.
So, how are you doing? Feeling better?
Oh, this is my master, Forest Watcher Tighnari.
Yeah.
He's chief officer over all the rangers here in Gandharville.
I already informed Paimon about the reason you fell unconscious earlier. But now that you're awake, let me explain it for you as well. It is common practice for Sumeru scholars of certain darshans to dedicate themselves to training in meditation in isolated areas, particularly the nearby forests. While meditating, they use a certain incense known as Spirit Borneal to help calm their minds as they enter a state of deep rumination. In hopes of asking directions, you two followed a scholar named Hypatia into her cave. The incense you smelled inside was the Spirit Borneal I just mentioned. That incense typically has no effect on most people, but for a very select few, it can have profound effects on one's cognition, as you experienced firsthand. Does that make sense? Very good. Now, answer me this. Did you feel anything after passing out? Say, any out-of-body experiences, or did you see anything while unconscious?
I'm guessing that's the lightning.
Kale, let the others know to stop bringing their patrol logs here for now.
Huh? Why?
Because these two will be staying here for the next few days. They can have my room, and I'll bunk with Amir. Now get a move on, and be sure to do as I've said.
Yes, Master Tighnari.
Wait, hold on a second. Can you tell us what's going on?
Sure, let me fill you in. I originally planned to send you on your way once you finished your medicine. However, it appears now that you should stay a while longer in Gandharville for further observation while you recuperate.
Further observation?
No need
Yeah,
to
but we
be
need to go to
hasty.
Sumeru.
As long as you have the capacity to judge between right and wrong, I promise that you'll understand the gravity of the situation once I explain everything to you.
Okay.
Based on what you saw after smelling the incense and losing consciousness, we can conclude that you experienced a powerful hallucination, which suggests your mental state is not in the best of shape. If you're skeptical, have a whiff of this.
Oh, are you okay?
You're experiencing a similar sensation as when you passed out, aren't you? So even though your condition is stable as of now, if I were to haphazardly let you
Yep.
leave, it's highly
That's
likely
true.
that you'd suddenly pass out again somewhere else. The rainforest is home to many fierce animals and hazardous areas. If something were to happen to you again, I'm afraid you might not be so lucky. For now, I suggest you continue taking your medicine each day and avoid wandering off on your own, at least until you stop having adverse reactions to this kind of smell. Okay?
All right, I'll give it to him.
Good. Now, continue resting while I fire up another bowl of medicine for you.
Seriously? We just arrived in Sumeru and we're already having problems left and right. Paimon knows we're set on meeting Lesser Lord Kusanali as soon as possible.
I guess Kusanali is Nahida.
You really don't look too good. It'd probably be best to let you recover first. Hey! Are you even listening to Paimon? Paimon's over here worrying about you, you know. What's weird? You mean how you're feeling now? You mean the vision of tree roots and red skies you saw? But if those weren't hallucinations, what could they be? Well, considering how unique you are, Paimon trusts your judgment here. But why didn't you say anything about it to Tainari?
Because we just met
If you
Tanari.
misjudge your condition, then there's a chance you could get worse, right? Huh? You mean that Tainari already knows that what you saw weren't hallucinations? Oh, Paimon gets it now. That explains why you were so quiet earlier. Well, that settles it then. We'll stay here to rest up and figure out what's going on with your hallucinations. But it seems like asking Tainari might not be an option anymore. What do you think we should do?
With Calais, yeah.
Kale's pretty friendly. We can
See,
ask
she's
her
saying
about
Kali,
what she knows
but he said
regarding
Calais.
Sumeru Archon and customs in Sumeru.
You get a night of rest.
Rise and shine!
Trainee Forest Ranger Kale reporting for
Kali.
duty. I will.
Oh, the sun's out. Oh, this meteorological transformation is most splendid. Like a felicitous twist of fate in the face of certain doom.
Collect everything.
All right, next let's see your right hand. Not bad. But please remember that you still need to be careful, understand?
Oh, Tanari's Dendro too.
Yes, I will. By the way, Master, I still haven't received the patrol route for today.
Look, Kale, today's patrol will be a long one, so you won't be coming along this time. Besides, there's a chance we may encounter... Well,
Move that off of him.
you understand.
But I have a vision too! Am I useless to everyone now?
Don't talk like that, Kale. This is not something you need to be worrying about right now. Ah, there you are. Feeling any better?
Yeah, since we'll be staying here for now, we thought we might as well try lending a hand around here.
Seems you're not the type to sit back and take it easy for a while, huh? In that case, perhaps Kale could take you two for a patrol south of Gandharvaville for the day. And if you're feeling up to it, you can be responsible for cleaning the Statue of the Seven.
Tainari, we're ready to head out.
So wait, these random
Got it.
NPCs get to
I'll
go,
be
but
right
Kali
there.
doesn't?
All right, we'll be heading into the forest now. I'll leave any further details to Kale.
Yes, you can count on me.
So, Kale, what exactly are we going to be doing today? Tainari mentioned cleaning the statue just now, but, that doesn't really sound like the job for a ranger.
Well, a forest ranger's responsibilities can be pretty diverse. They handle a variety of tasks, like checking the condition of outlying roads, maintaining forest facilities, ensuring fire prevention standards are met, and providing assistance to travelers and locals. As for Master, well, he has to handle more dangerous areas of the rainforest. Today we can perform routine checks on the pathway lamps as we make our way to the Statue of the Seven.
Okay.
Paimon, traveler, this way! You can leave the task of checking the lamps to me. In the meantime, you two can keep an eye out for anything unusual.
I don't know how many. I guess it would just be Dendroculus that I have. But I'm assuming that there's got to be one up here somewhere. I mean, it says so on the map. I'm not too worried about collecting them right now, since I did just get here. Oh, that was a mistake. Oh, I have no idea where it's at. Okay, we're just gonna leave it alone for right now. And we're just gonna work on the story. You're a better friend. I agree. You are a better friend. Albie has some work to do. Where is he? Is he just at his house? Okay, we gotta go down here.
Nothing wrong with...
The city above the forest. Where even am I at? Oh, okay.
Oh, this lamp seems
Oh,
to
you
be
don't know what
getting
he's
a
doing.
little wobbly. Let me make a note of it.
So this is I'm gonna say a new area. It's the next set of the story that I have to go through. I've been through this part of the map a good bit, as you can tell from like these teleport points that I've collected. But then you can also see that I've not collected a lot, just because when I was in here, I was looking for very specific items, not to actually explore it and not do the story quest. Now I'm doing the story quest for this.
Bring light to this world.
No problems with this lamp. Good. The statue of the Seven is up on top of that large rock formation. You must have seen it when you came down
This
the slope
area.
before. It's pretty high up there, isn't it? Don't worry. If you're afraid you can't make it up there, I'm sure Master wouldn't mind if you don't... Oh? I guess I'll leave it up to you then. There's not much footing once you reach the statue, so be careful up there.
Paimon will fly up with you and help you with those hard-to-reach areas. By the way, Kale, do you know anything about the Dendro Archon? You know, what's she like?
That depends. Are you referring to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Greater Lord Rukkhadevata?
There's two gods?
Oh, is that the name of the former Dendro Archon?
Uh-huh. Greater Lord Rukkhadevata was Sumeru's first
Oh,
Dendro
okay, never mind.
Archon. She created the rainforest as well as the wall of Samiel around the desert. Her works provided a means of peaceful living for everyone. To the people of Sumeru, she's not only a symbol of wisdom, but also of power and kindness. Unfortunately, she disappeared in a great calamity that occurred a few hundred years ago. According to what Master has told me, the sages later found the newly born Dendro Archon and whisked her back to Sumeru. To celebrate the reinstatement of their lost deity, the sages dubbed her Lesser Lord Kusanali and let her reside in the sanctuary of
That's
Sarasata.
Nahida.
Uh-huh. Then what happened?
Well, and then... I'm not too sure what happened, to be honest.
Huh? You're not too sure? But aren't you from Sumeru?
Yeah, I'm from Sumeru. But...
Maybe it's difficult to discuss this topic with strangers. If that's the case...
So
then
each nation has a
don't worry,
different
we
relationship with their
understand.
god. The first one,
No, it's not that. I'm trying to hide something from you.
The first one was very much like a typical religion where they worshipped the god and like prayed to it and had churches,
Because
even though the
you two
god
know
was
Amber, right?
still. Oh, Kali knows Amber?
Amber? You mean
Yes, that's her. I once lived in Mondstadt for a while, and she helped me a lot during that time. You could even say that she helped me become a new person.
Okay.
There's no one like Amber. She lives life to the fullest while always adhering to her strong sense of justice. She's ready to answer the call for action at any moment, but is also very understanding of others. She's like the spark that lights the fire in everyone's heart around her. If you ask me, she's a prime example of a true outrider. She's the first person anyone coming to Mondstadt will meet. You can't help but be enthralled by her charm and enthusiasm.
Amber's actually the very first person that meets you in the game too, so that makes sense.
Sorry.
Paimon thought the work of Outriders was a little different from what you just described, but one thing's for sure. You really like Amber.
Sorry. I was rambling on just now. It must have sounded kind of weird.
It's alright, Kale. Knowing that you're a
See, and
friend of
Paimon says
Amber's
Kale.
makes Paimon
It's
suddenly
Kali.
feel a lot closer to you. So, how do you know that we've met Amber?
Well, after I returned to Sumeru, Amber and I have stayed in touch by writing each other letters. In one letter, she mentioned that Mondstadt was attacked by a fearsome dragon, but the city was saved
Spoilers.
by a mysterious blonde traveler and their floating companion. I knew you two were the ones she mentioned in the letter the moment I saw you. But, considering everything you've been through that day, I thought it'd be inappropriate to bring it up.
Ah, so that's how you knew.
Yep, so please know that you two have my complete trust. Really.
Paimon's not a floating
I
companion,
wish I
she's
could tell you
emergency
more
food.
about the Sumeru Archon, but I have been away from Sumeru for some time, and I haven't read any books. Sorry.
That's alright. You've already helped us a lot. We had never even heard of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata or the Sanctuary of Surasthana until you mentioned them.
Oh, I'm happy
So
that was
Paimon
helpful.
is
There
kind of
is one
annoying
thing
at
I want to
first,
ask, though.
but then she grows
Why
on
would
you because she
even
gets
want to know
really,
about
really
the
sassy,
Archon?
and it's awesome.
So that's why you're here. Thank you for telling me your story.
Don't mention it. We are friends after all, right? Alright, we have a statue to clean.
You both have my thanks. While you two are up there cleaning, I'll go ahead and...
Okay. Yeah, and I have Kali, so we have two Kalis next to each other. Okay. We gotta climb to statue 7. I don't... Where the... Do I not have any of the... Do I not have one that could go up to the top of the statue 7? Yeah, there's one right there. But like each nation has a different relationship with their god. So the first one is Mondstadt, and they like worship their god. The second one is like the god of contracts, and he shows up every so often to give them rules.
The deity that's carved on the statue is kinda small. Do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Or the name does seem to fit the statue somehow. Well, anyway, we'll have to figure that out later.
Yeah, Nahida is small.
Let's get started on cleaning the statue. Paimon will fly up and take care of the top, and you clean everything below.
But I don't know the relationship between
Nice work. That's one clean statue.
between this god and her people. The last one that I did was Inazuma, and that one was very fun, very different from all the others. I want to get Nahida, but I also need Nilo, which I don't have.
Welcome back. You must be tired after all that climbing. Let's take a little break. I brought some fruit and water for us.
Yay, food! What kind of goodies did you bring?
Summer strings.
Hey, don't be a party pooper. It's not like Kale is a stranger or anything. Besides, the best way to compliment a chef is to show passion for their food. Xiangling taught Paimon that.
I prepared a nice portable dish that forest rangers like to eat called pita pockets. I hope you'll like them. What?
Oh, my hair matches Kali's.
No, you dropped it on the ground. Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine.
Oh, whew. Paimon nearly had a heart attack there. Those pitas are amazing! You're quite the cook, Kale.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm gonna do
goodness
something
you
real
wrapped
quick.
them in paper. Paimon wouldn't have been able to sleep at night knowing something so tasty had been wasted.
Okay.
You really know how to compliment the chef, Paimon. Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the recipe sometime. I'll even include all my personal cooking pointers, so you'll be making
Dude, there's
your
so
own pita
much to
pockets
collect in
no
this game,
time.
including recipes for cooking.
Thanks, Kale. It's hard to believe someone as diligent as you could have clumsy moments too.
I want to know why Tsunari didn't let her go with them.
I guess it happens from time to time.
So, Kale,
Yeah, okay.
don't you think that Tainari's a little too strict with you? He won't let you touch anything without his permission. Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. Everyone has their clumsy moments.
No, you've got the wrong idea about Master. Sure, he may seem a bit harsh at first, but with some time, you'll see that he's actually very kind-hearted. I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master's
Yeah, dude's
actually
got
very
ears and
kind
a
at heart.
tail.
Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called, something? Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, sages from the Academia have written him many times, inviting him to take up an official position there. But Master declines their offers every time, saying, Sumeru City is too noisy. It'd be bad for my ears.
Speaking of his ears, I'd really like to pet them.
I know, right? They've always wanted to pet them too. Anyway, Master could have easily left the rainforest to take up a position at the Academia, but he chose to stay here instead as a forest watcher, helping the locals every day and passing on his knowledge to trainees. In fact, Master's the one who taught me how to make pita pockets.
Really? Paimon would have never guessed that. Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the one who took care of you after finding you passed out yesterday. He even carried you all the way here.
I just sent a message to Albie.
Paimon's still kinda upset, though. He kept scolding Paimon the entire way here.
I was gonna see if they're... Yeah, Albie and M are in Discord right now.
Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little. But, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, Why, oh why, is he going to die? It probably started to get under Master's skin after a while.
Hey! Don't laugh! Paimon was genuinely concerned about you.
Hi, Bill.
Hey! Now even Kale's starting to laugh. Ugh, that's it! Paimon won't forget this. It's time for some Paimonial wrath!
No! Don't touch me!
Ooh, what just happened?
Oh, sorry, Kale.
I just... I didn't mean that.
Kale, are you okay? What's the matter?
No, I'm... I'm fine. I'm sorry. I must have startled you both reacting like that. Oh, well, it's getting late now. Let's hurry back to Gandharville. I think Master and the others should be back by now, too.
Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a hurry all of a sudden?
Hmm.
Look, she's practically running back. Paimon can't even see her now.
Hey, Floofy.
Ah,
You
traveler.
got about 45 more
You've
minutes.
returned.
Yep, we're back. Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes. I saw her go into her room just a moment
Ask
ago.
her.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
Wait until 8 a.m. the following day. Luckily, you can change the time in this game.
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem might be.
Oh, Tanari.
Ah, it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here? Where's Kale?
I came to check on Kale's condition. To put it simply, she's not well.
Hmm.
You mean she's sick? How could she be... Oh, wait a minute. Could it be because of what Paimon did yesterday?
Paimon always
No,
refers to
no
herself
need
in the
to
third
worry.
person.
Something as small as you could never harm her. This sickness is something that Kale has been dealing with for some time. Kale has been more excited than usual since you two arrived. A little too much so, to be honest. She hasn't remembered to take care of herself. I suppose it's understandable, though. She hasn't been around anyone she considered a friend for some time now.
That's
It
adorable.
must have been refreshing for her to have you two here.
So, Tainari, what's really wrong with Kale?
Let's take this conversation elsewhere.
So at the
Kale just
very,
fell
very
asleep
beginning of
after
the
taking
game,
her
one of the
medicine.
first things that
She
you get to do, somebody asks what Paimon is, like who Paimon is, and you have two choices. One of them is emergency food. Always pick emergency food because it creates an inside joke for the rest of the game. It's awesome. It's hilarious.
Maybe she's in a better mood now. Let's go check on her.
All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you were that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma.
Yeah, you have to get
just
smuggled into
clarify, What I'm
Inazuma.
about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because, well, because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she wishes to reciprocate the gesture.
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease
Oh,
called
I have to go get that
Elazar.
Sealy.
Elazar?
Yes, it's a disease unique to the lands of Sumeru. It is characterized by dark and hardened scales that form on the body. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness on affected areas of the skin. However, as the disease progresses, one may begin feeling fatigued and even experience peripheral paresthesia. In its final stages, the disease strips a person of the ability to control their own body, and they effectively become completely
That's a little
immobile.
heavy, Genshin.
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be acting a little clumsy earlier, it was because...
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is precisely why I do not want her carrying or holding anything, lest she ends up hurting herself.
Yeah, is there a
With
cure?
appropriate treatment, the disease can be effectively controlled before it progresses to a more serious stage. However, there is unfortunately still no true cure for Elazar. Nevertheless, Kale's mother still hoped that there was something out there. She handed Kale over to an organization
She handed them to the
known as
Fatui?
Fatui after one of their members lied and said they had a cure.
What? The Fatui?
The Fatui are
it
like the
appears
bad
you
guys for the
already
whole
are
game.
familiar with them. That'll save me some explanation. Anyway, the person who eventually rescued Kale and brought her to me for care said that she had been given to a harbinger known as the Doctor.
I don't know who the
I have
which
no
one the
idea how
doctor
this
is.
doctor managed to do it, but her case of Elazar was completely stable for all the years that Kale was with them. However, Kale's days with the Fatui were anything but pleasant.
Well,
Kale
yeah.
is a resilient individual and always tries
Yeah,
to
you
keep her
figured.
cheerful, but her experience with the Fatui has left deep scars.
You
Even
start
now,
fighting them
she
in the
can still
First
feel
Nation,
deathly afraid of someone
and I
touching her.
believe that you'll see them in this, or that like the final climax will be in the Seventh Nation, and
Oh,
Sumeru
by the
is
way,
the
Paimon,
Fourth Nation.
Kale wanted me to tell you that she's sorry for scaring you yesterday. She also wanted both of you to know that she's sorry for hiding her illness.
She doesn't need to apologize. None of this is her fault at all.
And so in 5 days, 4 or 5 days now, they're getting another update, which is going to be the Fifth Nation, which is Fontaine. So that's what's coming out in a few days. And then in like a year they'll do the Sixth Nation, and then a year later they'll do the Seventh Nation. So you have a whole year to catch up to the story.
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that in person the next time you see her. Kale once thought that it would be impossible for her to have any real friendships. I trust that you two will never let my trainee experience such emotional pain again.
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, it's not too serious at this point. She overexerted herself the last couple of days, which is what led her to break down this time. As long as she has taken her medicine and gets plenty of rest, she should get better. Though I must admit that Kale's condition was much more stable when she first arrived here in Gandharvaville. She was interested in the work of the Forest Rangers the moment she saw us. I could see that she was serious about learning, so I felt compelled to ask her to join us. Her stamina has gotten much worse recently. Though a moderate amount of physical exercise is always necessary, I'm afraid the long-distance patrols are a little too much for her now. Alright, now that I've told you about Kale's past, I think I'll head into the rainforest to find some ingredients needed for her medicine. I'll see you two
Yeah,
later.
can we come along?
We'd like to do something to help Kale too.
Alright, but I must warn you two. The rainforest is a dangerous place, especially for someone who's still recovering, like the Traveler. You must
Okay,
follow
good. I think that he's
closely
going
and
to
listen
explain
every
some things that I
instruction.
can't remember.
Let's go then. We'll be looking for a plant known as the Nilot Pala Lotus. It's often used to help those afflicted with Elazar recover
I think
their
I've
energy.
collected 2 of those already.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilot Pala Lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilot Pala Lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, They look like giant blue
There's the
flowers
Sealy.
floating
I knew
on
that the
the
Sealy
water's
was somewhere.
surface.
So
Quite
these
an
are
attractive
Sealies.
species, if you ask me.
These are spread all
The large
over the
petals
world.
Are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which
And
surround
there's
very
a certain
small
amount
flower.
of them.
You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Calpulata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is
where'd
not
it
a
go?
rose and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, huh. Okay then. Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tanari. Oh, hers? Yeah, so you can put different wing or different glider wings on different people. So every character, once you get to a certain point in the game,
What
can
trick gets
glide.
lie veiled
And
within this desolate plain?
let me kill these things.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I don't know what just happened, but okay. So this is Fischl. She is an electro bow user. And she summons a bird, not this bird. Not this bird, but she summons a different bird that applies the electro for her. And you can put different wings on them, so you unlock them differently. Like, I want to get these for her, but that's going to take a long time for me to get them, so I'm just doing these. Okay. So the biggest thing about Genshin and its combat is you really got to know the elements in Genshin and what they do. And there's only 6 elements, but they all react with each other in weird ways. Like Dendro, when it reacts with something that is... Oh, why did that kill it? I should not have killed that. Maybe it was because it was spinning. Whenever you... Dendro is like nature, right? And this is... Sumeru is, in case you can't tell from the rainforest that we're in, the nation of Dendro. And Dendro, whenever it meets something that is wet from water, it creates these blooms. Ooh, I need to go collect more of these. So these things that I'm collecting right now, I need these. I probably need these for the quest, but I also need these to ascend different characters to make them stronger. One of my main characters that I actually use is Layla, who is from Sumeru. And whenever you ascend her, she needs those flowers, the lotus. She also needs a lot of other things. But each character needs a local specialty. Typically an item that you get from killing things in the nation. An elemental gemstone, and then
Lotus is growing somewhere in this area.
a field boss
Let's
drop.
split up and begin searching. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be
I'm
sufficient.
pretty sure that's what I just grabbed. And I got like 20 of them.
Gathered the needed amount.
Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are
I
all excellent
have
quality.
it mapped out
I'm
where
glad
to
you
get
two
these
came along.
things because it takes
Your
them 48 hours to
exploration
respond,
experience
to
helped save me a lot of
respawn.
time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Let's kill some stuff.
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes, that's Amir and the others. But didn't they just set off not too long ago? What are they doing back so early?
Tanari is one of the
Let's go find out
characters
what's
that
going
you
on.
can pull and play as. I don't have Tanari, though. I do not have Tanari.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
the Withering is back? But the patrol route you were on should have been already cleared just a week ago. It reappeared so quickly.
Did you hear that?
Can you tell me the exact location?
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks nearly the entire narrow part of the valley area, so we decided to come find you as quickly as possible.
And the radius of the contamination?
That was Melissa. She's on the couch.
I couldn't get a clear enough view to tell.
No one in our patrol team had a vision, and it appeared to still be spreading, so we didn't risk getting any closer.
Visions are how they do their magic, kind
You
of.
made the right decision. I'll go deal with it right away. In the meantime, please guide these two back to Gandharvaville.
Wait, Tainari!
Yeah, absolutely not. We're going with you.
You two have only just arrived in Sumeru. You're still unfamiliar with many things in these lands. There's a unique type of anomaly that occurs in the Sumeru rainforest. It's called the Withering. The affected areas not only cause nearby vegetation to wither, but it's also lethal to wildlife and even people. If you don't carry a vision, then you should think twice before...
Oh, and the
approaching
main
such
character doesn't
places.
have a vision, but they can
That
still use all the
Sumeru is
elements.
absolutely right. I wasn't kidding when I said the rainforest is a dangerous place.
Each vision
As
can only do
Amir said,
one of the elements, but
only
the traveler
someone
can
with a
change
vision,
theirs.
that is, the power to manipulate elements, will be able to resist the Withering's corrosive effects for a time.
That's right. If any of the forest rangers without a vision come across a withering zone, we first make a record of the location and then have a ranger with the proper abilities deal with it, like Tainari here. Only someone with a vision can venture within a withering zone and find a way to deal with it. But you don't seem to carry a vision.
No, but the color of my armor changes depending on what element I have.
He's a real pro at using the power of the elements.
Seems the rumors about you were true then. In that case, all right, you two may accompany me.
Dude, them ears have some good jiggle physics.
We typically only teach visitors how to identify the Withering as they're about to leave Gandharvaville. We'll make an exception today and show you what it looks like up close.
Yeah, so like in Mondstadt, in the very beginning area, you get wind. That's the element that you have. And then whenever you go to the second one, you get the earth element. And then the third nation, you get the electric element. And you really need to have that element for traversing the area, which is why I went ahead and put Dendro on the Traveler.
Stop. Don't move any further. Look there, in the distance.
Huh? Where? Oh, look! Those plants have withered. That whole area is kinda gloomy. Even the air looks
Is that a
like
time
it's
trial?
filled
That looks
with
like a time
ash.
trial.
Oh, Paimon doesn't like the look of this.
That is the Withering. All right, Traveler. We're gonna have to enter that Withering zone. Once inside, we'll need to look for what we call tumors of the Withering. If we eliminate those, then the area will be saved. Thank
Okay.
you. But I must warn you, don't push yourself, even with elemental powers. Once you step inside the Withering zone, you may experience extreme discomfort. If at any point it becomes too much, return outside the zone and take a breather. It could become a matter of life and death. You ready then? Let's go.
I have so many characters that I want to build out. Level
First,
them up.
We must locate any branches sustaining the Withering zone.
I cannot remember what these do.
Scatter!
So when Dendro reacts with water, these little blooms happen. And then they blow up.
No rest for the wicked.
Rest and rebuild!
Did I say to hit those with charged attacks? Collect Dendrogram. Okay. That's what it does. Okay, so the Dendrogram only react when you do a charged attack or aim shots. Interesting. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Oh, okay, sure. I guess that works.
By royal decree.
Propagate!
Not sure how I like this team. This is not my normal team. And I might swap back to my normal team. Just to make things easier. I'll probably have to kill everything and then swap back to my normal team.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor.
That didn't work. That worked pretty good. Oh, jeez. Get away from me.
I summon thee.
I've been through work.
As you wish,
I don't have...
Now, destroy the tumor of the withering.
I really need to get Kooky instead of Fischl, I think. Oh. I was just doing nothing.
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two, we were able to quickly restore this area back to normal.
Tainari? You make it sound like we did well, but why does Paimon have the feeling you're worried about something?
It's that obvious, huh? Alright. It's like this. Recently, the rate at which withering zones appear has been increasing. Even though we were able to quickly clear that withering zone, it won't be long before another one appears. If that simply meant more work for me, then that wouldn't be an issue. But it's far more severe than that. The withering is leaving lasting effects on the rainforest itself. For instance, even though we cleared out the withering zone, many of the plants that were affected will not recover. This presents a crisis for the ecosystem itself. Many plants in the rainforest are already in decline, directly impacting the wildlife that depends on those plants. And most disturbingly, as the appearances of withering zones have started to increase, Kale's case of Elazar has also become more serious.
But why's that?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, I've received word from acquaintances at the academia that similar cases are being reported for patients with other conditions.
Yeah, why can't we just get rid of the
No,
withering
none
altogether?
that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. It's said that it originates from the depths of the world.
I've been down in the
by
chasm.
the
I didn't
way,
see anything about that.
Have you heard of Irminsul before? Irminsul is a tree located deep beneath the surface. Although it isn't like any tree we know in a biological sense, you can basically think of it as a large tree that grows downwards rather than upwards. I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right?
Mm-hmm.
They're like the roots of Irminsul, spreading and extending from a massive cavern deep underground all the way up to the surface.
Yeah, I'm wondering if that was the cave.
Ley lines continually absorb the memories of this world, which are then funneled into Irminsul, allowing it to collect knowledge and wisdom from ancient times to present day.
Ley lines are
Dendro
little
Archon
challenges that you
is
do to
known as the
collect
god of
money
wisdom
or
because her
experience.
consciousness is directly connected to it. It is also said that the Dendro Archon's power is a manifestation of Irminsul. And as for the withering, its emergence is related to a disease that's affecting it. That's right. My ancestors learned of this from Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's
So just cure the
familiars
tree.
a long time ago. But even those mysterious creatures did not know of a cure for Irminsul. I'm afraid we rangers will be battling the withering zones here for a long time.
Excuses,
Until a cure is
excuses.
found. All right, that's enough on this topic for the time being. Now that we've taken care of...
Okay. I'm actually going to not use Kali. Instead, I'm going to use
Don't
Kuki.
tell me they.
And I... Yep. Yep. Running Thundering Fury. The 5 set? Four set plus that. It's 4-star. I wish that was 5-star. But that's okay. I don't think I have a goblet that is... Dude, if that was Elemental Mastery, that'd be perfect. That's fine. That'll work for right now.
I do worry about the well-being of my retinue during my impromptu absence.
Yeah, so you can have 4 people in your party at one time. These are all the characters that I have. And you can tell there are some that are much higher level than others. Yeah, I need to build out more.
There's still a long road ahead.
And Kokomi.
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
So essentially, this team, she makes the opponents affected with water. He makes them bloom, and then they activate the blooms while spreading electricity around with the water. And that's effectively how this party is supposed to work.
Humble supplication.
I want to fight some things and see how well this party will work. Frog. I'll take the money. Do I have enough money to get you up? You can get 3 more levels. I have been working for like the last 2 weeks on getting Kokomi to level 80, and I'm so close. I just need a little bit more money. That's one of the reasons why I'm doing, well, not just doing the story quest. I was going to try and get Kokomi to level 80 before I started Sumeru, but I need to do the quests to get the money to get characters up. Because, like, to level up characters, you have to use the scroll items that you get, and then Mora, which is the in-game currency. And then to also ascend characters, and you have to level up weapons and artifacts and all this other kind of stuff. You're right, this game is very long. There's a lot of things to do in this. This game is a long game. I mean, I've been playing it for, I mean, I've got under 300 hours in it right now. But is that Albie? No, that's File. File again. File. Albie's not a good friend. Okay. Let's go back to the village. He's just redeeming codes. What, on TCG Online? I love how they like tested this idea out in Inazuma, but in Inazuma it required like oh Jesus, he's drinking.
You all made it back. How did it go?
The withering zone you reported has been taken care of. No need to worry. Huh? Wait, is that?
That would be a
Oh,
weird
no.
looking parrot.
Hypatia!
Hypatia. I don't know what Hypatia is.
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This duskbird is Hypatia's designated courier for urgent news. You do remember her, don't you? She's the scholar you and Paimon were following when you first
The one
arrived
that got
in
me
Sumeru.
high and made me black out.
Oh, her? How could we forget? So did something happen?
Let me see what's written in the letter first.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your face?
Hi, Belle.
Just let Paimon read it.
Just let my mind read it.
All Paimon sees are 3 squiggly lines.
Yes, allow me to explain. After we brought you from Hypatia's cave to Gandharvaville, Hypatia resumed her meditation. She must have just finished. It's been nearly 3 days since she's had anything to eat. And
What?
It appears she's forgotten to prepare
Imagine
some
getting
rations.
so high
This
that
letter
you
is
just
her
don't eat
asking
for
us
3 days.
help. We need to go.
What? You mean she's been sitting there for 3 days? Hey, wait, how did you know all that from just a few lines on the paper?
Well, obviously because this has happened before. Last time she drew 5 lines, and by the time we found her, well, I'd prefer not to remember that. Needless to say...
Oh, okay, that's the
Hypatia's
number of
been through
days
worse,
that she's
but
gone
we should
without
still
eating.
get to
That's how
her
many
as quickly
lines
as
she
possible.
draws.
I've got some emergency rations set aside for times like these. Paimon, Traveler, could you two bring these to her?
Wait, you want us to bring her the rations? But will the traveler be okay if her cave is still filled with that funny incense?
Let's find out. Here, Traveler, take a smell and see. So, how do you feel?
Huh? Really? You're not feeling even a little drowsy? But wait, how'd you know that he'd be okay this time?
This is
Tainari?
basically like a one-player
Back when we were
MMO.
clearing the withering zone, I observed that he could adeptly manipulate the dendro element. I knew then that he would be fine. And if I may ask, when I was telling you two about Irminsul's ley lines, was what I described similar at all to what you saw when you were unconscious? That's correct. Those weren't hallucinations at all, though I don't intend to apologize
Thanks,
for
Sonari.
deceiving you. Because what you saw is of significant importance. Not just for the nation of Sumeru, but the entire
I'm ready
world of
to get
Teyvat.
to
My forefathers were shown much favor by the
Sumeru
ruler of
Village,
Devata.
so that way I can see Nilo.
We took an oath to protect this nation together with her. Now that that duty
But
has
if I remember
fallen to
correctly,
me,
this
it
storyline
was a
is
part of my
long.
responsibilities to ascertain whether you could be entrusted with the fate of Sumeru. Now, after seeing you in action with my own eyes, you have earned my confidence, and I no longer feel the need to hide any secrets from you. When you passed out, your consciousness had connected directly with Irminsul. What you witnessed were actually real memories contained within Irminsul itself. I could try to tell you more, but it would be better
This is
if you
also
went to
the
ask
current
Hypatia
biggest
instead.
nation
Her
in
focus
the
on
game.
meditation and use of Spirit Borneal are aimed at establishing a connection with Irminsul, just as you did.
That sounds nice and all, but will she really help us? Exactly! She completely ignored us the last time we tried talking to her.
That was because when you ran into her, she was in a special phase of her training. During that time, she must avoid communicating with others. Please, wait here for a moment.
Also, Genshin is getting an anime. I believe Unfoldable is the studio that's animating it. And if you've seen the Fate series, you know that that animation is going to be phenomenal. I think Unfoldable also did Demon Slayer.
Take these. It's a meal I packed for Hypatia, as well as some other ingredients. I'm sure it'll come in handy. Also, here's a letter that I would like you to give to her. Just show it to her, and she'll answer any questions.
Didn't Unfoldable do Demon Slayer? Yeah, Unfoldable to Demon Slayer and Fate series. Yeah, and they're going to be the ones animating the Genshin anime. That's going to be so good.
No, I should be the one thanking you. You've both been a great help these last
And it's going to
few days.
almost be like a one-for-one story of the game, from what I've heard. But it's going to be so beautiful. Unfoldable does such great work.
It's a nice day, but I can't seem to shake this strange feeling. Let's just hope it's my imagination.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing.
Oh, this cave over here. I almost went, like, out of Sumeru.
Hello? Hypatia? Hey, there's nobody here.
Melissa's been watching Arcane today.
Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area.
Neither of us play League either. And I had to explain to her that League of Legends is nothing like Arcane and that she should not play League of Legends. Oh, I wonder if that's the same person from earlier. I bet that would make a good plush. Yeah, I've heard that the community is not the best at all whatsoever.
There you are. Hypatia, are you alright?
So hungry. Need water.
Oh, and also, the Japanese Genshin and I think it's in Fontaine. They're getting a bunch of the voice actors for the that did voice acting in Attack on Titan to do the voice acting for a lot of the new characters in Fontaine, which is amazing. Have you seen Naruto? Like OG Naruto?
There's no way we can get her to eat in her current condition. Let's try... Huh? Wait. Why does it look super foggy outside all of a sudden? Anyway, let's go look around. Huh? How'd things out here end up looking like this? What happened? And where are we?
Do you know who Jiraiya is?
Really? Oh, maybe you're right.
And yeah, where the hell am I? I'm not on the map. There was a random NPC in this game where I was trying to 100% one of the areas of the map, and I had to do a quest, and the same voice actor for Jiraiya did this random NPC. And as soon as I heard it, I was like, dude, that voice sounds super familiar. Oh, I'm in a domain? Interesting. So domains are like their dungeons.
It's huge. Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind.
Bouncy shrooms. You will sometimes find bouncy shrooms of the sort in Sumeru's domains. The reason for these mushrooms are not one of the Trilakshana creatures or unknown. Okay. Well, I want to... Okay, I think I got to go over and around, right? So they have a lot of, like, really good voice actors for this stuff. Oh, that's what I got to do. Okay. They have a lot of really good voice actors for this game. What just happened?
Huh? What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
This is like Inazuma. This is Inazuma. Oh, that's weird. You'll sometimes find primeval rosin and sealed paths that correspond with them within domains in Sumeru. Collect 3 within the domain to unlock the corresponding path. Okay, interesting. Okay. This is a very interesting domain. I mean, each domain in each nation is different, but it's just, I've never done a domain in Sumeru.
Propagate! Hold the line! Stand with me! By royal decree!
Alright, this Hyper Bloom team isn't bad. Honestly, if I can just make...
Our bond is strong! Thrust and rebuild!
Terminate! Propagate!
Dissipate! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Okay, this Hyper Bloom team isn't too bad.
Let's move out.
Okay, now I'm a little fairy. That's weird. This is very interesting. Okay, so I can't do that from the water, which is fine. Dude, this is such a weird domain. It's pretty, though. The inside of this domain is very pretty. Oh, jeez, another one of these. Okay. I'm back in, like, Inazuma.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
Oh, I have to do this. There we go. Jasmine. Oh, let me pour myself another drinky drink.
To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
Okay. I wonder if all of the ones... if all the domains are going to be like this. This is weird. Oh, what do I have to fight now? An Abyss Herald? Oh, it's this guy.
Looks like we meet again, traveler.
The Abyss Herald! What are you planning to do in this strange place?
Strange place. Plotting. You needn't worry about such things. They don't concern you. Bow before the abyss.
Scatter!
Allow me!
Oh,
Stand with me! I'm being terrified! Oz, reveal thyself!
Propagate!
Billowing surge!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Rest and rebuild!
Spring forth! Propagate!
Stand with me! Out of my way! By royal decree!
Hold the line! Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't
Carly,
get it.
Albie, and you played
There's nothing
Overwatch
before.
together?
What's wrong this time?
Traveler, though you may managed to avert countless crises before.
Dude, if I would have had my normal team, I probably would have two-shot you. Calm down.
It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Oh, pitiful traveler. Are you really so ignorant?
Dude, I haven't played Overwatch in so long. We all know I've just been addicted to Genshin.
Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence in her eyes is that of an annoying bug, only to be stepped upon. The bonds of love and family which
I think that I've played Genshin for 12 hours today.
are utterly gone. Your journey is meaningless.
Or by the time I finish playing this, by the time I log out later tonight, in like 3 to 4 hours. I'll probably be around 12 hours of playing today. And I gotta play more tomorrow. That was weird.
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia
Always go to you for
anywhere
boom boom
out
time. That's what stopped it.
Let's see how she's doing.
So sweet.
Well, the good news is that she's still conscious. Hey, why'd you drop her food on the floor like that? Are you okay? That's really not like you. Anyways, we can talk about this later. We better make sure she's alright first.
Albie's not even watching.
Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around her. We can put that to good use.
Nighty night. He's a fake friend.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia. Tainari sent us here to bring you some food and water. Here, we have a letter that he asked us to give you.
I see.
I don't know what my dog just
So,
did.
you're friends of Tainari. I apologize for all the trouble I've caused you.
Luffy.
I'm grateful that you came so quickly to save me. You even brought all this fruit.
We didn't bring that fruit.
Well, actually, we didn't bring the fruit. It was already here when we arrived. We were kind of wondering about that, actually. When we found you here, there was all this fruit lying around and even some juice dripping from your lips. How did you end up like this anyway?
Oh, really? I
Jasmine.
seem to understand now. All the fruit was likely from my, neighbor. Must have come by and saw me like this.
Momo just reached over and booped Belle on the face. Jasmine. Gosh, I just wanted to make sure that you weren't doing something stupid. I heard sounds. Lay down. Go lay down.
Your neighbor? You mean there's someone else living nearby?
Oh? So you're able to see them too?
Without hallucinogens.
Wait, hold on a second, Traveler. You say that before we arrived, you saw some mysterious creature and suddenly had a strange dream? Isn't that a little too crazy to believe?
Momo.
No, I actually do believe what the traveler is saying. I myself had a similar experience once before and ended up scaring my timid little neighbor here. You needn't worry. They mean you no harm. They only dragged you into the dream because they hoped to buy themselves a little time in order to scurry away.
Hmm.
So, Hypatia, just what kind of creature is your neighbor exactly?
I'm not sure what it's called, to be honest. But I do know that they have some sort of deeper connection with the Dendro Archon. I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection with Irminsul. Even after I opened my eyes and stopped meditating, my heart was still pounding, and my mind was racing with all the knowledge that I had touched. And at that very moment, I suddenly noticed a small figure at the opening of the cave.
Dude, they do
In my
hallucinogens
curiosity,
to
I began
study.
to walk over to the creature. They must have already been used to me living in the cave, because they didn't seem to mind me approaching them. They just kept doing whatever they were up to. It wasn't until I crouched down next to them that they suddenly realized that I could see them.
Oh! And then?
And then I had a dream. By the time I came to, they were nowhere to be seen. I was convinced they'd never show up again. But sure enough, I saw them nearby a few days later. And they weren't alone. I feel like they aren't as afraid of me as the first time I approached them. But I never would have expected them to save me. Yes, no doubt about that. By the way, Tainari mentioned in his letter that you had questions for me regarding Irminsul.
A curious sound rumbling.
Sorry about that. Sounds like just drinking juice still isn't quite enough for my stomach.
Well, if somebody hadn't dropped the food earlier...
Shut up, Paimon.
Anyway,
Paimon.
we'll need to prepare something ourselves. Besides, Paimon's getting hungry too. Let's eat first and talk about Irminsul later. Alright, we're out, traveler. Today's menu will feature sweet madame and a radish veggie soup. You'll love them, Hypatia. They're our specialties after all.
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before. I certainly look forward to it. It's been so long since I've had a decent meal, too.
There was one night
To be honest,
that I was playing
the
this and I had my
last
headphones
time
on. I
had
was
to
on
be when
Discord
Tainari
and I was
came
just
to
running around
visit.
collecting stuff, so I wasn't streaming it. And I was playing this Klee, who is... I'll show you who Klee is in just a little bit. But they're a child. And M was like, Todd, do I hear a child's voice coming from your computer? Like, sounds like a little annoying child. And Danny was like, M, don't you disrespect Klee that way. And I was like, yeah, M, don't you disrespect Klee that way. And we just started yelling at her because she was talking about Klee. Because Klee is absolutely adorable. She's so fun to play. So this is Klee. I think, yeah, I sent you a video of Klee earlier. And where is... Where is...
Klee was a brave girl today. I found a really weird-looking lizard. Want me to show it to you?
These are her lines that she says when you're playing as her.
Wanna come fish blasting with me? I'll get grounded for a whole day, but it's way worth it because the fish tastes so good. Lucky all my new bombs are waterproof.
Yeah, she uses bombs.
Explosion inside city wall. Grounded be thy woe. Explosions can hurt people. Gin can be dreadful. Mondstadt be bombed. Klee be doomed. Those are the survival rules that the Knights of Favonius gave me.
She makes little... I was gonna see if I could... I don't know if I can show it to you. without playing as her. I don't want to play as her right now. She has this little bomb that she calls Jumpty Dumpties, and they bounce 3 times and they explode and a bunch of tinier bombs come out. It's amazing. And then one time I was playing in Melissa's World and I was using Sayu, which this is Sayu. And Melissa was like, what the hell are you playing as? Is that a child? And I was like, that's Sayu. And she was like, Sayu's freaking adorable. Sayu is also adorable. But by far, Klee is the most adorable character in this game. And then Layla is one of my other mains. And she'll make a shield out of ice and then fall asleep in it. It's pretty good. Oh, I have to light the fire? Oh, okay. Well, then I can show you Klee real quick. Oh, yeah, absolutely. The arson makes her absolutely better. Yeah, so this is Klee. And then these are the Jumpty Dumpties. So she'll throw out that, and then it explodes to all these smaller bombs. And then she just throws bombs, but then if you do a charged attack, she just creates a massive amount of arson. It's great. Klee's awesome.
Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already watched it.
And Klee's story, so each character in this game you can do a story quest for, and you get to like see their background or get to know more about them, stuff like that. Klee's story is freaking hilarious. It's so amazing. Her treasure is her bombs, and she like buries them underground around the nation. And she's like, oh, let's go find my treasure. And we're like, your treasure? And she takes you to where she buried the bombs. And one of the like random creatures that runs around the world, one of the random enemies, found it. And you had to like just go detonate it on them. It's absolutely amazing. Klee's story is hilarious. And like they'll show up in each other's stories too. And I was doing one,
Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
I think it was Mona's story quest, and Klee made an appearance, and it was absolutely amazing because when like Mona, another character's trying to get something from her, and it's in like this ornate box, and Klee is like, oh, I took that out and I put something else in the box, and one of the options that you have was, it's a bomb, isn't it? It's great. It's like when you first meet Klee, your options to choose are always like, oh, she's so adorable. Oh no. But then after that, you always have the option of, it's a bomb, isn't it? It's great. She's just a little arson. Most adorable arson ever.
Are you already finished cooking? Smells delectable. I'm truly thankful whenever I can enjoy a proper meal like this. Cooking really isn't my forte.
Hypatia. Hypatia is not a character that you can play as.
It's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after smelling Spiritborn ale for the first time. It took me nearly 3 years before I could do so. And everyone at the academia even lauded me as a genius.
Hey, Floofy.
You should know that some researchers spent their entire lives without ever successfully connecting with
At least her
Irminsul
eyebrows
somehow.
match her hair color.
So why does this incense
more than me.
allow people to connect to Irminsul?
The ingredients used to make Spiritborn ale primarily consist of plants created by Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. These special ingredients are conducive to heightening our senses to the Dendro Archon's power. Since the root of the Dendro Archon's power lies within Irminsul, we can occasionally tap into her powers to peer into the depths of the earth. Naturally, anyone who can
Oh yeah,
establish a
you're right about
connection
that.
with Irminsul in their first ever attempt must be a person of great understanding.
But neither does her eyeliner. It could just be a makeup choice.
Sense. But Paimon's got a question. Why was he sensitive to the smell of those plants for such a long time?
That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experience the sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any scent similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale would cause adverse effects. Not to worry though, it appears you've already fully recovered. Technically, your body should still be sensitive to the powers of the Dendro Archon, but unless you're using intentional meditation techniques, the scent of Spiritborn Ale should no longer trigger such reactions.
Whew. Well, that's a relief.
I must admit, I am quite envious of your abilities. Even if it meant suffering from pounding headaches for the rest of my life, I'd consider it worthwhile so long as I could connect with Irminsul at will.
Whoa, you're really serious about this whole thing, aren't you?
I am a researcher.
I love Paimon's
after
cape.
all. As a member of the Ritawe Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their connection to the fate of living beings. But there is still so much we don't know, especially regarding the mysteries that lie in the starry skies. Which is why I must turn to the all-knowing Irminsul for answers. If only my perception wasn't so limited. Unfortunately, I cannot guarantee that my every attempt to attune with Irminsul will be successful, or that doing so will leave my consciousness intact. I am currently in the stage of training known as Satyavada life. Many researchers in Sumeru have lost their minds while seeking to attune with Irminsul.
Well, you're
during
doing
this
drugs
stage.
every time you want to go.
Sages have said that Irminsul contains divine knowledge, and touching such knowledge without the proper preparations and abilities will only lead to one's mind caving in on itself. That's why we meditate alone. We need to ensure that our minds will be calm while minimizing the possibility of
Her glasses
involving
match her
anyone else.
her
Whoa.
outfit though.
So knowledge from Irminsul can be super dangerous. Don't you ever feel afraid of the risk, Hypatia?
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I don't get as scared anymore knowing that I have a little neighbor living nearby. I believe that being able to see them is a sort of blessing from the Dendro Archon. But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself. And they have
I wonder when we'll
powers
see
to
the
make people
Dendro Archon.
dream.
What's so strange about that? It doesn't sound so out of place for a divine being, does it?
Well, it's strange because nearly nobody in Sumeru can ever dream.
Oh, is that true?
Yes, well, to an extent. Only children can dream in Sumeru. Adults, however, never do.
That's
The
interesting.
sages say that wisdom implies rationality, but that which occurs in dreams is often neither rational nor logical. Yes, if one struggles with anxieties, those emotions could influence their dreams. The fact that the people of Sumeru do not have dreams is seen as a blessing by the sages. They believe that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata, the god of wisdom, is keeping us away from the foolish delusions you encounter in your sleep. I was born into a family of scholars in Sumeru City. Ever since I was a child, my parents would always tell me that I'll know I've grown up once I stop dreaming. I studied hard.
It's such a weird
enrolled
concept.
as a student in the academia, and went on to become a researcher. Sure enough, I never dreamed again. But then, on the day I scared the little Aranara, I suddenly saw a dream again. It was incredible. Though I don't exactly remember what I saw, I clearly recall the feeling. I suddenly felt like I was a child again. Back then, I was foolish and ignorant as any youth would be, but I was free of fear. Maybe dreaming isn't as bad as we've made it out to be. Just be sure not to speak of this if you travel to Sumeru City. They'll look at you as if you've lost your mind.
I feel like they're going to anyways.
Do you have any thoughts about the things he saw when he connected with Irminsul?
Sorry. I'm afraid I don't have any answers as of now. All I can say is that what you saw is a memory contained within Irminsul itself. World forget me. What could that possibly mean? If only I could ascend past Satyavada life and begin Paripurna life. I might have some more answers for you. If you two are ever in the area again, please be sure to come and see me.
We wish you luck in your
There's no need to be thankful.
crazy endeavors.
You two are my saviors. Besides, I'm already looking forward to tasting some more of your cooking.
Jeez. Do we sleep in the cave? Or do we go back to the village?
I know Hypatia is all right, and had the
I guess we
chance to
slept in the
ask her
cave.
some questions. Paimon thinks it's about time to head back to Gandharvaville. La la la.
Okay. That's not what I wanted to do. This is what I wanted to do. I don't want to have to run another domain without using like my main party.
More speed.
And that domain kind of came out of nowhere. See, Eula's glider matches her aesthetic. That's why I have that one on her. Okay, we need to go up.
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount to burying your head in the sand. I understand that you're a forest watcher and that it's your duty to combat the effects of withering zones. But isn't it evident that such work is not a lasting solution to the problem? As Sage Kage clearly stated, your presence and guidance in Sumeru City is pivotal in finding a cure for Irminsul. How could you possibly refuse?
Keep your emotions in check, Gulam. Let's at least listen to Tainari's reason for declining. We're here to invite him to the Academia, not to cause a scene.
Sage Kage, I am truly honored that you came here in person, but I'm afraid I must still decline your invitation. I am merely a forest watcher. How could the great minds of the Haravatat have any need of someone like me?
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the Immorta, after all. So now I've come here.
I wonder who his master is.
I see. Well, I figured that given his temper, he would come here and berate me personally.
Tainari, your master is an integral part of this effort, and now he requires your assistance.
And what exactly does my master need of me, Sage Kage?
You'll know once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here to Gandharvaville, you still can't answer the questions I laid out in the letter to my master?
Doggy.
If that's the case, then I'm afraid
Doggy?
I cannot give you a definite answer either.
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Floofy? Did you hear that? Floofy.
Tainari, what was that all about?
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru City to assist them with a project, but I had to refuse on account of all my responsibilities here. But all that can wait. How did things go with Hypatia?
It was quite the eventful trip, but the main thing is that she's safe and sound. She answered a bunch of questions for us, too.
Very good. Now that the traveler has made a full recovery, there shouldn't be any reason for you to tarry here longer. I assume you will be heading to Sumeru City, correct?
That's right! We want to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali and ask her for advice. Do you have any idea on how we can find her?
Sorry, I'm afraid I don't have any advice for you there.
Well, do you at least know anyone we can try asking in Sumeru City?
Let me think. My trips to Sumeru City have been fairly short, and most of my acquaintances are researchers. Oh, how about this? I'll write you a letter of introduction that you can give to a researcher I know. He's from the Amorta Darshan and is adept at gathering information.
Okay,
Asking
we'll
him
see who
might
that
prove
is.
worthwhile. Also, when you enter Sumeru City, you'll probably end up receiving something like this item here. I'm not sure if it will ever come in handy for you, but maybe you can give it a try.
Oh? What is it?
It's called an Akasha Terminal. It's a tool produced by the Academia that utilizes the legacy of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. Some say that this item is the very basis of Sumeru's reputation as the City of Wisdom. Needless to say, this device and its usage fall under the Academia's expertise, so I'll leave it to them to show you how to use it.
Great! Next up, Sumeru City!
You can
that's
say goodbye to
right.
Kali.
Tainari, we have something important to say to Kali before we leave. Is she doing better now?
Yes, she's doing much better. After being confined to her bed all this time, I thought a little walk would do her some good. Last I saw her, she was taking the path towards the North Crossing. She knew you two would be leaving soon, so she must have wanted to see you off.
Thanks, Tainari. All right, let's go!
Farewell, and good luck to you both.
Goodbye, Tanari. I'm sure that we will see you again
More speed.
very soon.
I've been waiting for you two. Never mind. I guess I should just wish you two a safe and successful journey.
Thanks for waiting here just to see us off, Kale. We're headed to Sumeru City.
Don't worry about me. I can take care of myself. My condition won't be getting in the way of my duties. I want to be a forest ranger after all. It's up to me.
I'm
and the
hoping that
others
by
to
the end of the
protect rainforest
storyline,
here.
we'll like fix the tree and fix her disease.
I'm sorry. I should have told you both about my condition when we first met. I just wanted you two to treat me as a normal friend, not some girl that needs your sympathy. But I guess now I understand that the most important thing is for friends to be genuine with one another.
There's no need to apologize, Kale. We should be thanking you for trusting us enough to be your friends and sharing your past with us. We're probably still gonna worry about your condition, but that's because we're friends and we care about you.
Thank you. That means a lot. Before you leave, I have something for you.
Oh? What is it?
It's my recipe for pita pockets.
Oh yeah.
I told you that I'd give you a copy, remember? My handwriting is a little, messy, so please don't laugh.
Yay! Thanks, Kale. Now we can eat those scrumptious little pitas whenever and wherever we like.
I hope that whenever you eat them, you'll both remember your time here in Gandharvaville. Well then, I, trainee Forest Ranger Kale, bid you both farewell. Please visit Gandharvaville again. The Rangers will always be ready to assist.
We'll be back, Kali. Okay.
More speed.
Sounds like Melissa's just booting it up too. You about to play it? Is there one up here? There's gotta be, right? right there. Dendroculus. Yep. Ooh, is that Sumeru City? That is Sumeru City. Dendro explosion.
Beg for mercy.
Oop, did not mean to do that.
Crush. I can put these to good use.
Okay. Can you turn it down a little? Oh. Interesting. Okay. So that's what those do.
What trinkets lie veiled within this desolate plain?
Dude, I love Fischl's voice lines. They're so good. Fischl is crazy. Come back here. Thank you. I don't think I'm going to do too much exploring. It didn't really... Oh, I guess I'll probably go up there soonish, I'm guessing. Oh no. Is this what I think this is? I've seen clips of this, and I've heard that this is one of the longest quests in all of Genshin. I have no idea what is entail for this, but I am not necessarily looking forward to it. Paimon's Paimon. She said that all the time. It's a side quest, luckily. But I've heard that it is one of the longest. They call them world quests. I've heard it's one of the longest world quests in the game. His ears are gorgeous. Paimon really wants to touch them. Paimon could do it super stealthily. It probably will, but his ears are so glossy, and I can't help wondering how they feel. The girl with him seems pretty interested in them, though. Is it Kali? You know Kali, too? Everyone's worried about her. Anyway, Forest Watcher's duty is to protect the forest, assist travelers, and provide guidance. Two, you might have noticed lately the forest has been less than ideal. Fungi and beasts have been growing aggressive. How about I escort both of you? My patrol route will pass through Vimara village next. Smooth sailing. Either Port Ormos or Sumeru City. Sure, let's go. Oh, it's this quest. Aranyaka? Oh my gosh. Okay, I didn't know the name of it. But I actually do need to do this quest, so that way I can do Kuki's backstory, I think. I didn't realize it was this quest. Withering Zone? Okay, yeah. Regardless, mark down the location radius of effect for now. Yep, leave it to us. Yep. Okay. Missed one. Can't do that yet.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Hold the line.
Jeez.
Beg for mercy. Huh?
Okay, those aren't too bad. I'm wondering if that's like what it is. You just have to go around destroying all of these things. You're getting too excited, Rana. Wonder if you guys are interested in joining us. I can vouch for you both. I'm probably not familiar with the woods, but you shouldn't be too much. Calm down, Rana. Paimon's got a question. Wondrous creatures we saw before. Which wondrous creatures? Quickly describe the wondrous creatures. Oh. Mythical Arnara. Small round, yep. Generously dismiss them as just a tale. You sure those weren't some shroom boars? No, they were not shroom boars. Animal you only see in the forest of Sumeru. They are round green beasts that live in the forest. We use them to find precious mushrooms. Sound delicious. Sounds like we could probably make a stew with mushrooms out of them. Paimon doesn't think that's quite the same thing as what we saw. Never seen an Aranara. They seem to be very into the legends of Aranara. Should always try to hide their thoughts from adults. You can read, although children always try to hide their thoughts from adults, you can read their minds like a book, just like Paimon. Okay. So I can either continue going with the side quest, I'm not going to yet, or continue going to Sumeru Village. We're going to go up to Sumeru Village.
More speed. Crush.
My guiding stars.
By royal decree.
Oh, why are you here?
Allow me. The night is cold.
Yeah, I use like a modified freeze and break team.
More speed.
That's pretty much what I use.
Shudder. More speed.
Yeah, so the way that my team works is that I pretty much freeze everything to allow my main physical damage, Eula,
More speed.
freeze things so that way I can just hack away at them and build up damage, which for her skills and her burst works phenomenal. And then I have a shielder on her so that way she won't be interrupted.
More speed. Crush.
That didn't kill you. There it goes. Squirrels. Hey, puppy. Ooh, there's a wave rider here. Interesting. don't think I knew there was a wave rider here. I mean, it kind of makes sense. There's a lot of water. It does make sense. I think that I should be up there on the main road. Jump shroom.
Time to scout.
Yeah, Sumeru Village is really pretty.
More speed.
Emerite Mercenary. I don't know what the Emerites are yet. It just magically made it daytime.
Sumeru City! We finally made it!
Auto.
Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's lasting legacy, a treasure trove of collected knowledge. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, the Academia created one of its most ingenious inventions, the Akasha Terminal. As long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha Terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due to technical limitations, the operation of Akasha Terminals will be much smoother and more effective in large cities such as Sumeru City and Port Ormos.
Oh, so this is the thing that Tainari was telling us about. It sounds pretty amazing.
You two are quite fortunate. Until recently, it was standard practice to only issue Akasha Terminals to outlanders who spent an extended amount of time in Sumeru. However, this policy was recently changed, and now all travelers are issued one upon arrival. Here are your Akasha Terminals. Please handle them with
I hope
care.
it doesn't like collect knowledge from me. Overload this server.
It kinda looks like a leaf.
To activate it, simply hold it in your hand and say the following phrase to yourself. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
That's interesting.
Since this little doodad lets you access knowledge, maybe we can use it to find a way to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let's give it a try. May the mighty God bless us with their voice of wisdom.
Well, Paimon got one too.
Whoa. Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is concentrate on what we want to know, and bam! You get it. Oh, that'll come in real handy.
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check the Akasha about Lesser Lord Kusanali. Let Paimon try. 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kale was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Focusing on this question feels like when you have something you're trying to remember and it's on the tip of your tongue, but you just can't
Mm. Okay.
Huh. Could it be because we're Outlanders and we've only just arrived in Sumeru? You know, maybe we're not qualified to receive an answer to this sort of question or something.
Uh-huh. Okay. I know. I should not have told you about the interactive map. As long as being trickle in your brain for a moment, there wasn't really anything that I didn't already know.
You too? Well, glad it's not just Paimon.
Many bright dots light up here in my mind. Probably need to calm my mind and focus more to understand what they say. Feelings of affection, intimacy, nostalgia, sadness, and anxiety also come to my mind.
Uh-oh. Paimon's getting all teary-eyed all of a sudden. It feels like the people of Sumeru really miss their Archon. Well, seems no matter which way we try, we can't find anything that'll lead us to Lesser Lord Kusanali. Guess our only choice now is to try meeting with the researcher that Tainari recommended. He's from Sumeru and even has a position in the Academia. Maybe he'll be able to access more info from the Akasha. Let's see. Tainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not far from the city's gate. Let's head over and have a look. Hopefully he's at home.
Once again.
Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Tainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results.
Here, this is a letter from Tainari.
Oh, let me see. Oh, ooh, what a relief. You two nearly scared the life out of me. So you two just have some questions for me? Seems even Tainari acknowledges my innate ability for procuring information. So, what is it you two would like to know?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You mean you want to meet the Dendro Archon herself? This isn't exactly my area of expertise, but let me see what I can find in the Akasha. Sorry, the Akasha didn't respond to my query.
It's interesting. I wonder if, like, all of them are really smart, but they all like rely on, that. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun.
What? You too? But what about your abilities for getting information and all that? Paimon was sure you'd be able to access more info than we did.
Well, as I said, this isn't my area of expertise. I am but a lowly researcher, so the Akasha doesn't see a need for me to know more about the Dendro Archon. All I know is that ever since Lesser Lord Kusanali returned to Sumeru, she's never left the Sanctuary of Sorasthana or made a public appearance.
Huh. Didn't expect her to be such a mysterious figure.
I wonder if they're just using her as a
Dendro
figurehead.
Archon is somewhat of a recluse. perhaps she just doesn't want to entertain visitors, which would explain the lack of information in the Akasha.
Aw, but then what can we do?
No need to worry just yet. I'm only hypothesizing here. You could certainly try asking around and see if anyone else has ideas. And besides, you two should consider the bright side of things. Not being able to see Lesser Lord Kusanali may not be a bad thing. In this world, there will always be information you cannot obtain from the Akasha and things you can never accomplish. Knowing when to yield is a form of wisdom. Take me, for example. It's a miracle if my brain cells can spit out one paper every 3 years. But Tainari? That guy can publish 3 papers in just a single year.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, hey, come on. This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low.
It's like digging holes in the dirt.
It's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who?
Oh, Catherine.
Oh, you're right! Catherine! The Adventurers Guild has its own intel network. Let's hurry and find her.
I didn't even think about Catherine.
More speed.
Please let it actually be Catherine. Yes.
Ad Astra Abyssask. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine!
Somehow this receptionist for the Adventurers Guild is the same receptionist no matter what city or Adventurers Guild you go to.
The Adventurers Guild is always ready to serve you. With what do you require assistance?
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali. Do you know a way we can do that?
You two wish to meet with Sumeru's Archon. Understood. Please wait.
But she's got the thing on her head. The other ones don't.
I apologize, but I am unable to call up any relevant information in the Akasha. I'm also unable to locate any pertinent information in my personal memory.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we really don't know anyone else to ask now.
Please do not worry. I may know of someone who can help you two. In Sumeru, the Adventurers Guild does not serve as the vanguard of information. Rather, there are numerous active mercenary groups collectively known as the Eremites.
Okay.
They take on various contracts and work all across Sumeru, so they naturally accrue intelligence.
I think
An
Deha is
Eremite
one of them.
brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of Sumeru City's defenses. Not only are they the oldest brigade, but they are responsible for managing and coordinating the affairs of all other mercenary brigades.
Corps of 30? What a weird name.
Supposedly, they are named as such because their ranks numbered 30 at their inception. Asphont, an advisor with the Corps of 30, maintains good relations with the Adventurers Guild. Though he's already retired, he and his words carry great weight within mercenary circles. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you can find him at the Corps of 30's headquarters, the Citadel of Rexar.
Thanks a bunch,
You're
Catherine.
welcome. I wish you two the best of luck. We look forward to your exploits in Sumeru.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Rixar we go!
I'm gonna do something real quick while I'm thinking about it. I'm gonna make all of my commissions. Can I not do that?
Ad Astra Abyssa.
If all expenses are covered, I won't refuse. Being receptionist is a year-round job, so I don't get many vacation opportunities. That's funny. Oh, okay, well, I guess I can't choose Sumeru yet. That's fine.
More speed.
Bum, 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 ba-da-dun, dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum.
More speed.
Oh, is it down here? I don't already have reputation in here, do I? I don't think I do.
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you to.
It's nice to meet you, Asfand. We'd like to ask you about something.
I see. So, Catherine's the one who sent you this way. Ha! It's true that the Eremites network is vast, but even I can't help you meet the Dendro Archon.
Wait, seriously? That's it?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve
Yes, a
out
Dehas
the
part of them.
We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the Academia, for example. They're the ones who truly rule Sumeru. Although they believe in gods, most of them only care for the late Greater Lord Rugudevada. In their eyes, she was the one who founded Sumeru and gifted us with the Akasha. Lesser Lord Kusanali just happened to inherit her legacy. Because of the Academia's influence, most citizens are more familiar with Greater Lord Rugudevada and hold her in greater esteem. Not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned, she's just a god that exists. And that's all.
Really? Aw. After hearing all of that, Paimon sort of feels bad for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! But who knows? We're all just guessing when it comes down to it. Besides, I'm sure the God of Wisdom doesn't worry about her reputation among people like us.
Alright, well, thanks for the info, Asfand.
No problem. Always happy to help out the Adventurers Guild.
You questioned several people in Sumeru.
Seems Asfand was right about most people's attitudes here. Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure, it goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his journey. By relying on his own strength, he managed to overcome the adversity. At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. She said, "O Archon Seeker, do you now understand? She and her wisdom have long been found by you. Along your journey, we were in every flower and blade of grass, every ray of sparkling sun, and every breath of dancing wind. So long as you continue to think and ponder, we'll be wherever you go."
Yeah, thanks for the story! Paimon feels all warm and fuzzy inside after that.
In a way, it seems like this story is also one of the Dendro Archon's avatars.
Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali, can you tell us anything else about her?
Of course. So did you two know that, I'm terribly sorry, but it seems something's come up now. Let's chat another day.
Interesting, interesting.
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. You think they're looking for her? This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali! We can't let them get in the way now! Let's see if we can get rid of them. Then we can catch up with Dunyarzad!
You want me to fight them in the middle of a city?
Have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a purple top and a long blue dress? We're looking for her.
Did she have bandages wrapped around her wrists?
Yes, that's her. Did you see which direction she went?
Yeah, she went that way.
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad.
I wonder what it's like recording these lines. And how many times they have to say certain names, like, over again.
There you are, Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long gone by now.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you startled me there.
You can relax now. We threw those people looking for you off the trail.
Really? Thank you so much. Unfortunately, I believe there's still more of them out there looking for me. Uh-oh, looks like there's some coming this way.
Huh? More of them? Then what are we standing here for? Run!
No, wait, my body isn't in the best shape. It's difficult for me to run.
Yeah, how about we find someplace to hide?
Sounds good. There's a tavern on the other side of the port we can go to. They probably wouldn't expect me to hide in a place like that.
All right, let's move out. Stay behind us. We'll keep an eye out for anyone looking for you.
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait,
Deja.
stand down, Dia.
Deja.
My lady, who are these two?
Hey, Melissa. Your waifu just made an appearance in the story.
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago. They happened to notice that you were all searching for me, so they helped me hide.
I see. In that case, you two should scram. There's nothing here for you.
Wait a sec! Who the heck are you? And why are you shooing us away?
Get sassy, Paimon.
I'm Miss Dunyarzad's bodyguard, here to see that she returns home safe and sound. My lady, let's get going. You've been gone for so long that your parents are worrying themselves sick.
And if I refuse to go with you?
It'd be easier for the both of us if you cooperated. But if you insist on not going, then I'll have to carry you like a sack of potatoes.
Hey! Dunyarzad already said she doesn't want to go back. Why are you still pushing her?
Stay out of this. You don't understand the situation. Sorry, my lady. Even though I'm your bodyguard, your parents are my employers. I have to answer to them.
How much?
Wait, what?
How much more do I have to pay you to become your employer? So you never listen to my parents ever again. Double? A triple? Give me some time and I'll get that much.
My lady, this isn't about Mora. I don't know what you think of us Eremites, but let me say this. I like Mora, but I'll never go against my principles. That's why I'm here looking for you. Sure, it's an order from my employer, but my conscience was also telling me it's the right thing to do. And knowing your health, carelessly running around like this is gonna hurt ya. For the sake of those who love you, don't be stubborn.
No, you're wrong. I'm aware of my limits and I know what I'm doing. Honestly, the only people being stubborn right now are my parents. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference if I'm at home or not. I still won't accept reality. And every time I bring this up, they just change the subject. Dia, you've been living with us a long time already. This should be old news to you. Dia, I know it hasn't been easy for Mother and Father, and I'm grateful for everything they've done for me. But there's someone else in this world I'm also grateful to. Because she saved me. The love I have for her is the same I have for my parents. This is my life and my last chance. So I want to do something meaningful.
My lady, are you sure what you're doing now is meaningful?
Yes, I'm sure. At least, it is to me.
Fine, I won't ask you to return home anymore. But let me make something very clear. I'm only doing this because I respect your determination, not because I agree with you.
Thank you, Dia. Sorry for being so rude just now. My nerves were acting up. And I even brought up your payment in such an offensive way.
Don't worry about it, my lady. I did say that I like Mora. Besides, that's our next topic of conversation. Today's little excursion caused such a ruckus that every single bodyguard at the estate was deployed. It wouldn't be easy to hide things from your old man. Since this definitely won't be your last escapade, here's a little tip. You should at least make it look like your room and things are still in order when you leave. Also, you'll need someone to cover you for when you're out and about. So, I'll let you hire me, my lady. This way, everyone wins. As for the pay, let's say half of what your father pays me. We can settle the bill when we return to the estate.
Okay, deal.
Yay! Looks like they've reached an understanding.
I'm fine, really. I just feel a little tired now that things have calmed down.
My lady, stop trying to look tough. We're already in a tavern, so let's rest up and grab some grub.
I'm sorry for worrying you two. If you don't mind, I'd like for you to join us.
Luffy.
Sure! After you rest up, we want to hear more about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you in nearly half a year. Word on the street is that you're a bodyguard for the Homayani family now. Ha! Don't you find that kind of work boring?
Nah, you get used to it. How about a menu over here?
You got it, huh? Isn't this little Miss Homayani herself? We don't get to serve personages like you very often. We'll be sure to prepare our very best.
Thank you, sir, but there's no need. I don't have a lot of Mora on me, and I really ought to save as much as I can. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends. So I
I'll
want to be a
pay.
good host for them.
Wait, we're paying for ourselves now? Aw, Paimon kinda wanted to try something fancy, but we aren't exactly loaded. Guess Paimon will settle for something ordinary.
Come on, Paimon.
How about our charcoal-baked agelenach cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look, other customers over there are eating some now.
They look kind of burnt and dry.
Come on, Paimon.
Paimon will pass. Hey, come on! Paimon has personal preferences too, you know. Dunyarzad, we asked a lot of people when we first arrived, and almost nobody was interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali. So, what made you want to follow her?
Well, remember when you asked me if I knew how to meet the Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden for the better part of a year. I was stuck inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare-up was so bad that I was in a semi-conscious state for several days. Then one night, I woke up alone in my room. I was terrified. My body was paralyzed. Even if I cried, there was no sound. At that moment, an ethereal voice spoke in my mind. Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry.
Dunyarzad, don't be scared. You don't have to cry. Who are you? How do you know my name? How do I explain this? You might not be able to understand, but actually, I know everything about you. Really? Of course. I know that you're scared of thunder, that you hate taking medicine every morning, and that you love counting the petals on your mom's skirt. Wow, you really do know everything. Dunyarzad, is there anything you want? Want? Not really. I can't go anywhere or do anything. Huh? But aren't you a child? All children have wishes. Tell me what you want, and maybe I can make it happen. But, can you make my illness go away? Oh. I'm sorry. But I'm not powerful enough to do that right now. Then, can you be my friend?
After that, the voice said, "Okay, I'll be your friend." Although my body was suffering during those days, That voice encouraged me and told me many wondrous things. Beyond my window was the flourishing Sumeru city. Beyond the city was a lush rainforest. And beyond that was the wall of Samiel, deserts, and all of Teyvat. Once I finally made it through that bout of illness, I couldn't hear that voice anymore. I told my mother about it, but she said that I must have been dreaming. But I know that that voice wasn't a figment of my imagination. Before that, I had never heard of Teyvat. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown curious about the outside world, nor would I have learned how to read and enjoy so many books. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. It had to have been the Dendro Archon. I've been hoping for a chance to repay her kindness. In fact, I was running around today to help prepare the Sub-Zerus festival for her.
What's the Sub-Zerus festival?
It's Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday, which was the day that she was found by the sages. It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthday. When she passed away, the holiday eventually became a celebration of the Lesser Lord's birthday. I heard everyone was overjoyed when they welcomed her back to Sumeru. In those days, the festival was a huge deal. But because of the Academia's influence, people have gradually lost interest in the festival. The Academia actively participates in Sumeru's many holidays dedicated to Greater Lord Rukkhadevata. But when it comes to the Sub-Zerus festival, forget any funding. They practically act like it doesn't exist. Maybe they see Lesser Lord Kusanali's birth as confirmation of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's death, so they're reluctant to celebrate it.
Aww, but that's awful.
It is. It's absolutely terrible. Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quietly protecting us for the past few hundred years?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people over by the Grand Bazaar still hold the Sub-Zerus festival to this day. But I hadn't met any of them before, so I was never able to contribute. But recently, I made a friend there who also follows Lesser Lord Kusanali. I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival this year. That's the least I could do for Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hold on, my lady. Does this friend happen to be Nilu, the one who sends flowers to the estate?
I hope so.
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a nervous look on her face. It seemed like she was hiding something in her arms. Did you give her something?
Yes. Initially, I didn't have much more prepared, so I had Nilu sell one of my skirts. I've agreed with Nilu to meet up at the Grand Bazaar today, and see how things are coming along. Dia, would you accompany me?
Sure. That's quite the trip, though. I'll carry you.
Okay.
No, that would be too much, even for you.
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you walk, who knows how long it'll take us. And if anything happens to you, then I'd really never hear the end of it from your father.
Absolutely, we have to come along.
And Nilu will be thrilled to hear there are more people interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Bye, Carly. Oh, back to school tomorrow? That sucks. Why is your name green now? Thanks for watching, Carly. I appreciate it. You're a better friend than Albie. To be a better friend than Albie? Melissa said that's not very hard to be a better friend than Albie. So, your waifu makes an appearance. Now Nilo's about to show up. Absolutely. Back to back.
Sorry I'm late, Nilu.
Oh, Dunyarzad. It was taking you so long that I assumed you got trapped at home, but you made it in the end. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught, right?
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the Traveler and Paimon, my two newest friends. They're visitors who just arrived at Sumeru City and are looking for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali.
So you're followers from another land?
Oh, gosh, what do I say?
Oh, really? Well, that's okay. You're still invited
That's not what
to
I
the
meant, Melissa.
Sub-Zero's Festival. By the way, Dunyarzad, we've already started decorating the Grand Bazaar. It looks spectacular, thanks to your generous contribution.
You're very welcome. It's the only thing I could do. Do you still have enough Mora?
Probably? But don't sweat it. We've already finished renovating the stage. Come on, I'll show you.
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. Mr. Zubair was worried sick. We reported it to the academia many times, but they never sent anyone to deal with it. We didn't want anything bad happening, so we were going to cancel all the stage performances.
Oh, probably because it was the theater asking.
The academia looks down on performers like us. They probably think it would be best if the theater closed down completely. We can't let that happen, though. Not only would everyone involved in the theater go hungry, but then we wouldn't be able to hold the Sub-Zero's festival anymore. Thank the Dendro Archon for Dunyarzad. With the Mora she gave us, we hired someone to patch up the tree, and we also gave the stage a much-needed makeover. The stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you to see it.
And I can't wait to see you on the stage. You've been practicing so long already. It's almost time for your dream to become reality.
It's our dream. I'll do my best for the two of us.
Nilu, what are you gonna be doing at the festival?
She'll be dancing the dance of Sub-Zeros, the most important performance at the Sub-Zeros festival.
Dunyarzad, have you told him the origin of this holiday?
I only told them about the Greater Lord and Lesser Lord so far.
Okay, then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, the Sub-Zeros festival was originally the Goddess of Flowers' birthday celebration for the Greater Lord. A long, long time ago, on one of Greater Lord Rukkhadevata's birthdays, her friends threw her a celebratory banquet. Some of the gods got drunk. One started playing music, and the Greater Lord started singing, so the Goddess of Flowers began to dance. As she danced upon the grass, countless beautiful parisaras began to bloom wherever she stepped. Those brilliant purple flowers became her dazzling stage. All the gods clamored, "Oh, if only time could stop at this very moment." Of course they did. When people mention the gods, they always think of the Archon War. But Sumeru's gods also had happy times.
Whoa.
Although they aren't around anymore, they're preserved in our tradition of dance. This outfit I'm wearing is apparently based on how the Goddess of Flowers looked. Though we're just tiny people compared to the divine, we still have to do our best to make sure that the birthday girl feels loved on her special day.
Nilu, you of all people will definitely be able to convey our well wishes to the Dendro Archon. I also noticed that you went the extra mile and scattered parisaras around the stage.
They symbolize the Goddess of Flowers, after all. It's just a shame that all the real parisaras went extinct after her death.
Yeah. The Greater Lord brought forth parisaras in memory of the Goddess of Flowers, but she ultimately could never truly replicate that beautiful purple.
Thinking about the Goddess of Flowers dance makes me wish I could have seen it. If my stage were anything like that, I'd be thrilled if I had just 2 real parisaras on the stage. So, Traveler and Paimon, what do you think? Interested in the Sub-Zero's festival? Will you two be coming?
All of Lesser Lord Kusanali's followers will be there for her birthday. It'll be a good opportunity for you to learn more about her.
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Of course Paimon wants to watch. Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, let me show you which stage decorations we've picked out so far. Traveler and Paimon, if that doesn't sound interesting to you, then feel free to explore the area. Everyone at the Grand Bazaar loves Lesser Lord Kusanali, and we're all looking forward to the Sub-Zero's festival.
In that case, we'll take a look around.
Freeze to
Oh,
the
I did not
core.
mean to do that.
Whoa! What's with your yellow hair? And why do your clothes look so funny? Are you an Outlander? Did you know that the Sub-Zero's festival is about to happen?
That's why I'm standing here, kid.
Lots of fun things to do at the festival. But the best part is when Ferris, the Knight of Flowers, passes out candy to everyone.
Huh. Revamping the stage for the festival couldn't have been easy, that's for sure. I bet this year's festival will be one to remember. I don't know much about the Grand Bazaar, but I do know that the residents here have a penchant for song and dance. Two things that the Academia doesn't particularly approve of. Oh, and the perfume sold around here is a lot better than what you'll find elsewhere. The fragrances are longer lasting and they're gentler on your skin and... I mean, that's what I've heard at least.
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from... Don't be fooled into thinking that Sumeru City has the best of everything. Some festivals snack, and when it comes to musicians, dancers, or singers, the Grand Bazaar's got the best...
Oh, I didn't mean to walk on those.
Ah, dancing at the Sub-Zero's festival. You know, I also...
I did not know that, but okay.
I even asked my grandmother why we performed the dance. My grandmother said that Greater Lord Rukkhadevata is a beloved deity and honored by all. And lesser, the Sub-Zero's festival has been losing its appeal over the years.
A little bit of actor stuff last year, yep.
That is, until a wealthy...
Milu, your outfit looks amazing. There's also something different about you from when we first met up.
I thought I'd add a little extra pizzazz to my dress for the festival. See?
Wow, did you sew all that yourself?
Uh-huh. Sewing is a fundamental skill for everyone in the theater company because we make all our own costumes. Did you know that Mr. Zubair not only can make costumes, but props too? I've noticed that you can't keep your eyes off this crown. Would you like to try it on?
May I?
Of course. The legends say that the Goddess of Flowers had beautiful horns on her head, so this crown was made to reflect that. Dunyarzad,
Where's
you
her
look
vision?
absolutely stunning with it on. It's like I'm looking at the Goddess of Flowers herself.
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine!
Okay, Catherine. I'm pretty sure Catherine's a robot. Like, I'm 99% sure.
Come to think of it, Paimon's only ever seen her behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! What's shaken?
Whoa,
break time Catherine sure sounds a
Mm-hmm.
lot less formal than usual. Paimon was still waiting for her to say Ad Astra Abyssosque.
It's really weird.
Sure. Standing behind the counter at the Adventurers Guild doesn't require any complicated functions.
I'm pretty sure she's a robot.
Saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experiences.
Well, we enjoy traveling across Tevat and all that, but we're mainly looking for clues about his sister.
Yes, you should keep searching. Sometimes the answers we're looking for aren't necessarily at our intended destination. Instead, they're found along the way.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently? Anyways, what brings you out here, Catherine?
No, not particularly. I guess you could say that I'm loving the recent atmosphere here. If festivals bring happiness to everyone, then that's where their true value lies. Oh, it looks like it's about time for me to be heading back now.
She has to go charge.
Alright, we'll see you next time at the Adventurers Guild. Oh, by the way, thanks for connecting us with the Eremites. We've already made some great friends in Sumeru City thanks to you.
I'm sure you two will get along well with the people here. You've already been blessed by the element of Dendro after all. See you around.
Old knees.
There's something really
Yeah, that was really
about
weird.
Catherine today.
Hey, traveler. Paimon.
Oh, hey, Dia. What's going on?
I've got something to tell ya. My lady knows you're looking for ways to meet Lesser Lord Kusanali, and she's been trying to come up with a way to help you. Well, I have an idea that might help.
Sneak us in.
Serious? We'd love that.
It might not necessarily pan out, so don't get your hopes up too much. I'll need to take you two somewhere and ask someone some questions.
Yeah, what about her?
My lady is feeling a little worn out at the moment.
Okay.
Nilu's found a place for her to rest. After I take my lady home, let's meet in front of the Citadel of Regzar.
Sounds like a plan. Let's head over to the Citadel of Regzar and wait for Dia.
In my opinion, Shoots is the best stall in the whole bazaar.
Okay. I will be right back. Okay. Let's do a little more. Okay. Do I have one for... complete all of... Interesting. Do I have one for... Yes, okay. I have Sumeru right there. What have I already gotten in here? Light up the maps following areas. Oh, just light it up. Okay. Jeez. Okay. How do I get into the bazaar? I feel like I need to get... No? Okay, you just have to go through here, it looks like. And that is... down that. Okay.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the master and mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood.
Oh.
Anyway, I guess I should be thanking you. I haven't seen Miss Dunyarzad that happy in a long time. If it wasn't for you two, she probably would have been caught and dragged back much earlier.
You sure sound a whole lot nicer than when we first met, Dia. Who would have thought you had such a soft spot for Dunyarzad?
It's called being a professional. I'm a bodyguard, and I work for whoever's paying.
Look, Dia's blushing.
Listen, you two. I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see if the person I know has a way for you two to meet with the Lesser Lord.
No, it was a good camera transition.
Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia!
I'm gonna talk to them.
What are you doing here? And well, didn't expect to see you three together.
I take it you all know each other already?
Mm-hmm. We met this morning after the Adventurers Guild pointed us to Osfon for more info.
No kidding. So, where's Ruksha? I thought I'd help these two out by asking about the theft. Anything you can tell him?
Rukshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand Sage recently ordered Sumeru City to begin bolstering its defenses, so people from all over have been called back to the city. Since you've already mentioned the theft, I suppose I might as well tell him what we know.
Appreciate it, Chief.
Theft? Sorry, what the heck are you guys talking about?
Just recently, the Academia lost something, and there's a chance the item is connected with the Dendro Archon. This case might just somehow help you in meeting her.
I suppose that's one way to look at it. But if you ask me, the case is more about the Academia than anything else. Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out, and the convoy was robbed on its way back.
So we got to go
The
out.
Grand Sage took the whole matter very seriously. Not only did he dispatch the Matra, but also enlisted our help in the search for leads. All we know so far is that whatever was stolen is currently in Port Ormos.
You two have heard of Port Ormos, haven't you? It's the largest commercial port in all of Sumeru. You can travel there by leaving Sumeru City and heading south along the river.
Yeah, that's where that
The
other quest is going
Academia's
to take me.
grip isn't long enough to reach all the way to Port Ormos, so the city's a little more laid back, meaning the population's also a mixed bag. You never know who you'll meet there.
Apparently what was lost has a great deal to do with the Akasha, knowledge, and even the gods. I'm afraid I don't have any other details for you, though. If you're interested, maybe you could head to Port Ormos and ask around yourselves. If you want my advice, try...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia students are in Sumeru City, you know. Why should they pretend to be students in Port Ormos?
If you're also interested, just go there and see what happens.
Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to visit Port Ormos, you'd best watch your backs. Let's just say that the Eremites there aren't nearly as friendly as those here in Sumeru City. There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like, "Retake Sumeru for King Deshret." Word is that more and more are joining their movement. They're becoming a real headache for Chief and the others.
You bet they are. King Deshret's been dead for thousands of years. Now they start spreading rumors of his return. Ridiculous.
Not everyone's like you, Chief. Even the desert natives who abandon their homes in the wilderness still wish to have a god of their own. Well, Traveler, that's about all the information we have for you.
Thanks, Dia! And you too, Asfand! Since we've gathered all we could for the moment in Sumeru City, let's head to Port Ormos and see what we can find next.
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival, so be sure to get yourselves back here in time for that.
Yeah,
Good.
don't worry, we will.
And we'll see you both at the Sub-Zeru's festival.
More speed.
Oh, that's... Wow, that's even further down than that. Okay. Making my way downtown, walking fast, faces passing a homebound.
More speed.
Do 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 do. I need treasure chest. Do 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 do.
More speed.
I need money. Do 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 do. So I can level cook me up. I can do it now. Level 80. Finally. Now I need better artifacts for her because I'm not running anything too great. What tenacity is this? Oh, I'm running out of Noblesse. I need to get a 5-star. I really need to get more tenacity. Hmm. Okay. Start making our way down. But now that I have them all up to level 80, I can start working on others. Well, once I have money, I can. Do 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 do. Money and experience. Always need that. Always need more. What in the world?
Shudder!
By royal decree.
Do I have to... Those others are red. What in the world? No, okay, it's still fire.
Ooh, we can definitely write this off as incidental gains.
That was weird.
Rest and revamp my guiding stars.
Beg for mercy.
Where are you? You're up there? Okay, that's fine. Where? I got you. I'm
More
coming
speed.
for you. Ooh.
More speed. Shudder!
Okay. Okay.
Beg for mercy.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Jeez. Yeah. Okay. I cannot remember what these things are.
Shudder!
By royal decree, allow me.
Crush!
It was like, you're not gonna get me, and then it popped back up, just immediately died. I don't remember what those do or what they are. That's not what I need. This one? Guide? No. 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 That resets in 3 hours. Dangers within the withering zone. Use Dendro or that. Okay, interesting. I'm just gonna search Dendro. Okay. Four-leaf sigils. This crest, which looks like four-leaf petal flower, can appear in Sumeru when those who can manipulate the elements are facing one such crest. They can use it to travel swiftly. Which will scatter four-leaf sigils around. Oh, interesting. Normal scorched activated forms. Try to reveal hidden objects. Have similar states. When scorched, they will stop moving, and when normal, they will move along a fixed path. Oh, you have to hit them with an electrode. Oh, wow, that's weird. Seals on stone pillar. This unique sort of stone pillar seems to be the key of sealing certain ruin machines. Use pyro to neutralize the enemies within them, which will then release the machines from their seal, but you aren't fully supposed to be unsealing. Okay. I feel like I went to Sumeru before I even went into like Leeway.
More speed.
No idea. Oh, I did not go do that. Okay, I'm gonna do that after this.
Shut up!
Hold the line!
Crush!
You won this one.
How heartless.
Oh yeah, they dropped the bandana thingies.
I can put these to good use. More speed.
Let me go activate the Wave Runner. Money. I will take that. Thank you very much.
More speed.
Okay, I have activated that. Okay, so I said that I need to hit this with Dendro, correct? Ooh, and there's a thing beside it. So if I do that... Okay. Interesting, interesting, interesting. So it is useful to have. A party like this. What happens if I hit it again? Does it release more? No. Okay. Okay, that does make traveling so much easier. Okay. Okay. Okay, and then with this, I can do this, and then just do that. Oh, I've already hit that one. Okay. Okay, we need to go south.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I should honestly be able to do like a fair amount of damage just with... Oop.
A brash maneuver.
I should be able to do I should do a fairly good amount with just Electro and Hydro.
Happy to oblige. Our bond is strong. By royal decree. How heartless. I summon thee.
Scatter! No more tricks up your sleeve.
Dissipate.
Okay, that Hyper Bloom is doing 3,500. I wonder if that's... Crit? I don't think that is a crit. I think that's just regular damage. I do love hitting things with Electric Charge, though. Okay, let's keep going south.
Stand with me. Hold the line.
Okay, let's see what happens if I just hit it with Dendro.
Wings of darkness, come, sever night from day.
Propagate!
Allow me.
Scatter!
Nope, nothing.
It's all yours.
Oh, come on.
Oz, reveal thyself.
Oh, that's why. I hit Oz. I was like, what? Still missing one.
Fräulein.
Oh, jeez, how much damage are you freaking doing? Oh, okay, I just didn't have that. Okay. I was so confused there for a second.
Allow me.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Oh, and that's probably what's gonna, like, diminish the amount. Mushroom pig. What is this? Oh, it's just a regular iron chunk. Okay. I need to get back over to here. I'm gonna go from here and then go south. Oh no, it's gonna start this cutscene too, huh? There are tigers? Okay, hang on. Feed my dogs. There he goes. Paimon and Kasigan. Cabbage? I won't bore you with my stories. This piece of mint. Oh, okay, I was gonna say it's not gonna let me grab the mint, but it did. Most dependable person. Saw right through me at a glance. Oh, from Fontaine. You could have made you could have made it on your own. But in any way. Though they don't remember what happened? Jasmine, go. Batty. Paimon does that too. I think it just won't tell us adults. Fatui. Of course there's Fatui here. I'm big now, and I'm not scared of anything. Catch the Gator Raja this time. See Gator Raja this time? What does Paimon have to do with water? Silver Dust Bird. Silver Bass. Super Silver Spectre. Calm down, Paimon. You know, a lot of animals. Huge gator. Sumter Beast Lord. Rishboland Raja. Oh no. It's far away. Why don't we let them tell you a story today? Sure. Hopefully. Okay. No, I really don't know if I want to start that right now. I've heard that it is an insanely long quest. I'm gonna confuse my jellyfish.
No rest. Propagate.
Okay, we're gonna hit it.
Odds, reveal thyself.
Upper Bloomum. Ooh, wow.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Interesting. I just... do it from here? Yeah. Nope. A little higher. Yep, there it is. Boom. What did that do? I didn't spawn anything. Oh, it did. I was just out of reach for it to show me.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Should I? Swap out Kooky for... I feel like you could create a lot of blooms. And that's kind of what I want right now. Like a lot of blooms. I don't even have a Deep Woods on him. I have a Gilded Dreams on him. That's interesting. You know, that's fine. Crit damage. Crit rate. Defense, attack percent. HP percent. Let's just do this one for right now. I was gonna say, can I ascend you? But I would have to level you up first.
Scatter!
Do. down here? No. I don't know where the last one is. Oh, of course.
Propagate! Allow me! You, Blade! You're up!
Okay, I would say that this is doing pretty decent. Jeez.
Happy to oblige.
New punching bag.
Scatter!
Stay put!
Need.
Okay. That's pretty solid.
Let's move out.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, goodness gracious.
Propagate!
So that can only do it once. But that should be able to just constantly create blooms.
Cry out my illustrious name.
Cry out my illustrious name. You know what? Let's do it. I see a ruin guard, and we're going to test this. I think this will be a good test. Damaged ruin guard. Dang it.
Rest and rebuild!
Scatter!
By royal decree. Oz, reveal thyself.
Allow me!
Propagate!
You, Blade! You're up!
By royal decree.
Oh, there it is. Wait, where's the last one? I thought it was only 3, and I hit 3. Where's the last one?
Rest and
know what the last one is. Dude, I've hit 3 of them. Whatever, we're just gonna continue going south.
By royal decree.
Hold the line. Stay put.
I don't know where the last one was. That's okay.
Destiny has brought me hither.
Destiny has brought me hither. Ooh, do we have a running ruin guard? Luffy, get down. Stupid cat. Interesting. I wonder why none of those work. It's interesting. Okay, well, I guess that attacks me.
Rest and rebuild.
Scatter!
You blade.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
That actually does pretty well. There's a lot of damage.
Destiny has brought me
fast.
hither.
Oh, it takes 3? That's interesting. Okay. Okay, let's continue going down. We're gonna get to the port and then probably call it a night. Is there like an elevator system to go up or something? That's right, I'll just swim across. Dude, I just showed up on the bottom side. Okay. So how do I get in there? You know, I don't know how I'm supposed to do it. I have a feeling that this is not how I'm supposed to do it. But we're here. Let's recharge. I really don't think this is the way that I was supposed to go. Oh, don't come. That's fine, that's fine. Oh yeah, I was supposed to come up that side. Whoops. Not supposed to come this way. Yeah. Can I go get the teleport point first? Yes, I can. Okay.
May the glory of the Prinzessin bring light
Okay,
to this
that's
world.
it for tonight. I've done a lot. How much Mooney do I have? I shouldn't have much.
I created another universe and found...
For
Alright, that is it.
official.
This resets in 2 hours. I'll do that tomorrow. I'm not gonna wait until like 2 a.m. 4.5 hour stream, not bad.